What's up, guys? We're back with some more Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna start off with a side mission from the story mission we did yesterday, where we can. The girl, I forgot her name, Poppy. Poppy found a place to where we could put the egg back and return it to the dragon. So we're gonna start off right here.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay, so we're gonna return the egg
Here we
the egg
are.
to the dragon.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all
So
of
guys,
that
going on?
from
Thanks for coming by
simply
stream. How's it
standing
going?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
Seems pretty sketchy. If we're gonna go return the dragon. Maybe she's somewhere around here.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
That's fucking cool, dude.
Revelio.
It'd be dope if we could ride one of the dragons too. Like eventually, that could be one of your mounts. Pretty sure, I think you could do that on the PC with the mods and shit.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays up. At least until we've done what we came to do.
What does it tell us?
This game looks fucking awesome, bro. I cannot get over how good this game looks.
Revelio. she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable. Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
I know I'm trying to finish it.
Quiet. What was
Soon
that?
the new Star Wars game comes out this weekend. I think Dead Island drops too on Thursday.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Run, bitch, run.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll
Revelio.
make sure we know it. You've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Run. Infantry one time almost fucking died. Holy
It's a
shit.
little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Go. What are you doing, bitch? Go. Oh, shit.
Underneath her, I think we're close.
Go. Nice. What
She's
was that?
leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
These fucking kids are crazy, man. Fucking with a dragon? Holy shit.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every
Prepare
bridge
it.
here broken?
Come on.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I think we both left off entering winter, to be honest. Because I remember we both entered winter at the same time. This is a side mission too. Chill, 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 chill. How fucking cool, man. I really wish we could have had a fucking dragon as a mount.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Looks like a non-binary. That's fucking funny. I wonder if there's even treasure here. Looks like just a bunch of these. I already got more than enough money to.
Revelio.
Where are we even at? I can't even see. Nice. Bombarda.
Revelio.
New gear slots are too. I just sold all my shit. What the fuck? Oh, I need to go unlock all this gear. That's probably what it is. Got a bunch of shit I haven't thrown away. But we'll go back to the room requirement after this. Got it.
Revelio.
Alrighty. No, bitch, I ain't ready to go yet. Stick around. What are the Ashwinder eggs?
Revelio.
What are you on break right now? You chilling watching the stream? You said you're gonna be out this Sunday, huh? Yeah, I'm break. Nice. Fortnite got a new update today. They got a new smart pistol. Saturday. Okay. Wicked. We found a bunch of cool maps on Fortnite, me and Rachel. Like a bunch of creative shit. Man, dude. They got a lot of fun stuff on there with that Creative 2.0.
Revelio.
Bunch of cool stuff. We'll have to check it out Saturday. Get some time to play. Or even Friday night, because she'll be off. She don't work Fridays, so we'll be off and get on. Ben, I think Ben's leaving again, though. He had came down here this weekend. We got breakfast on fucking Sunday morning with Lupitas. But I think he's leaving again this weekend coming up. Like this weekend. Some shit with his job. They're flying to like Oklahoma or some shit.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, he came down this weekend and we went and got breakfast on Sunday. I think he just came down to see his parents. His parents had got sick. They had got COVID that Easter weekend, so he wasn't able to come down for Easter. So they started feeling better this weekend, so he came down. Just went to go see them. That's why he was hitting you up, seeing you worked on Sunday. He wanted to grab breakfast. Damn. Yeah, I feel like he should be able to come back here. Holy shit. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We just sat down, chit-chatted, ate some tacos.
Revelio.
I think that's everything here. Can't explore no more. We got everything here.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What the hell? I wonder what she's talking about. What could they possibly be doing?
I've been so blind.
Poached egg. That's cool. Funny name for that mission. Okay, let's go check out, see if the dude has any upgrades for our broom. Palms and scrolls. Broomsticks.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, really? With another coworker? Holy shit. Alright, this thing ain't got nothing.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's get out of here. What the fuck? It just disappeared. Alright. That's the trip. What happened? Why are you fucking almost getting into a fight? Let's see which one. Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade, Magical Map. Let's go follow this one. She's been waiting on me for a minute. Let's go do this one real quick. Oh shit, I should have sold all my shit while I was there. Is there a vendor close to us? No. Fuck it. We'll just have to go back to Hogsmeade or some shit. What the hell? I ain't never seen that before. They're swimming all the way out there.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Let me go grab this real quick and then we'll come back. Gear slots are full. Son of a bitch. Let me see. Fuck. It's not gonna let me leave either. Fuck it, man. Son of a bitch. Let me see. Let me just delete all the green shit I'm not gonna use. I haven't reached level 35 yet. Okay, that's enough. I'm losing money doing that shit.
Why did he challenge that?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs.
She ain't crying no more.
We will bring Archie.
Where are you, Archie?
She got this. Oh,
when I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Okay, that should free up a little bit of space. We're gonna still have to go to the room requirement. The game looks so good covered in snow.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie
No, Archie
Bickle!
got a dragon skeleton in
his
his
done
hideout.
this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Why the fuck is there a random Thestral out here?
Thestrals.
Revelio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
That's crazy. There's a lot of students
sorry
that can
you
see
experienced
Thestrals.
something like that at so young an age.
I was with my
It
father.
must have been on
when
some
he died.
bullshit in this time.
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. Go lightly. Avelia. He is a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is tell us. They have Avelia. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that. Is that someone over there?
Tell us.
I think I heard something.
I know I'm not hearing things.
Tell us. Avelia. Tell us. Avelia.
They got what they deserved.
It's so cool that these tents are like a million times bigger on the inside. I loved how they showed that in the movie and they bring it to the game too. It's so fucking awesome. Because the other tent had literally a fucking dragon arena in it, a fighting dragon arena. That shit was crazy.
Revelio.
So it's real cool to see them, like, the most tents are like that, I guess you could say, in the wizarding world.
I understand.
Quiet.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Tell us. Revelio.
What was that sound? Whew. Somebody out there? Yeah. Did you hear that? What's that? Better have a look then.
Revelio.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. Whew.
Tell us.
First time we get him, he turned around. You'll have to wait for that one across the room to turn around again.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Help! Can someone help me?
Dr. Lucas, tell us.
They got what they deserved.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
This dude that I kept right here looked drunk as fuck. Like he was swaying and shit. Shit was funny. Okay, let me, I'm gonna leave this shit just in case it, like, flies into a cutscene and I can't grab nothing afterwards. Okay, we can go down right there. Why can't I get up there? Oh my god, this kid's not gonna shut up.
Revelio.
Move over there. No, I can't climb up shit. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Let's shift. Let him out.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Nice.
Thank you for your help today.
Almost bullshit. We're literally fucking right there. But see, I knew it wasn't gonna let me loot that shit as soon as I let him out of there. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Gryffindor, nice. Oh, these are 99s. Decreases damage taken from trolls. Nah. Because I'm gonna hold on to it actually. I'll hold on to that one. Let me see how much I can upgrade this other one. Okay, Crucio, nice. That's cool. I kind of like this one. You make a little stoner outfit or something. Looks like a robe. That's cool too. Celtic cape. I like that one. Okay, let's go with none for now. Well, I guess we can use this. We'll use the same one. Oh, I guess we can hats. Sure, hats. Wish you could change the color of them. Where's the Gryffindor one? Oh, that one's cool too. I like the way that looks. Where is the Gryffindor? Oh, that looks cool. It's like ice. Okay, then pick up what we can. Then we go to Hogsmeade, sell my shit. Thunderbird. Okay. Well, let's see what Invisibility potion. Focus potion, spells cooldown quicker. Oh man, I need to be using those more. I forgot I had those. See which one the max on. Diamonds are max. I need that. I need one of them. Fuck, can I place it back there? What is currently occupying space right here? Oh, he's eating. Species. Yeah, I can only have 3 species in here. I guess that's what that means. Or 4. See, it's gonna have no problem putting me these in. Okay, now I know how to understand. I understand how it works now. Now I know how to understand. Okay.
mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay, all these guys are on cooldown. Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I fucking love the nipples. They're so cute, dude. There's a little thing. I want one. Freaking adorable little things. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll come back and check on them before we leave. Check on the swamp. Got 2 frogs to let go. Hello, mates. Ugly little thing. Where's the little baby at? There he is. Do I not have them in the toy box in here? Box over here. Move over here. What's up, guys? What's going on? Thanks for coming by the stream. How's it going? These are ready. How about these guys? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll come back and check on the other ones before we leave the room. Let's see what upgrades I can do to my gear. What's up? What's going on? Who I got watching? Drop something in the chat. How's it going? Okay, we don't need to go down there. Okay, right here. My bad.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, just does that. Traits. Okay, this is how we change the traits. Increases damage dealt with cursed targets. Okay, I like that on there. Just when I have venomous attack. I don't really use those, so let's do. Boom. Bombarda. Increase damage taken from goblins. Decreases damage taken from goblins. Confringo. I don't use Confringo. Imperial targets. I don't have Imperial yet. Increases damage with Insidio. Don't really use that yet. From Dark Wizards. Let's go ahead and throw this one on. We fight wizards more than anything else, so. Damage with the Mandrake. Really don't use Mandrakes. Can I double up? Nice, stack them, hell yeah. Okay. Crucial. Okay, I like that. Let's see what we can upgrade. So you upgrade. What's the lowest piece? Probably my gloves, huh? Yeah, my gloves will be the lowest piece, so let's go ahead and upgrade these. Oh, they all take different stuff. Okay. Fuck it. I'll upgrade them all. Okay, except for that one. Already upgraded that one. That's good. Alright. Let's go check back up on them. So, little baby death thing, how's it going? Man, I just walked out and oh, I guess that one didn't eat. But it gave me a feather, didn't it? Got you, brother. Thank you. Okay. Can we breed a frog? Let's see if we can do that. Alright, I'll come back and check on that in 30 minutes. I think we're pretty much done in here. What was I gonna... I was keeping something. Let me check real quick. I just upgraded this one, fuck. Okay, we'll put these on. See if we can upgrade them. That's cool. We are going to change the ability, though. We can change it though. Goblins will go Dark Wizards. Or Fairy Spiders. Curse targets. Let's put this one on instead. Expelliarmus a lot too. Okay, hold on. Fuck.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What is that? Weasel fur? Okay, let me see. What we have on this one? Bombarda. Curse targets. They're all level 1s. This one, okay, level 2. Let's go ahead and change this one. To the level 2. Change this one.
Dick's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
First damage taken from Dark Wizards. We already have that one there. Curse targets. So we can change these. I have that one. Okay, so we can change. Let's change this one, or we'll change this one. Put the Expelliarmus on this one because I use that a lot. And then Dark Wizards, Bombarda. Crucio, because use Crucio a lot too.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, instead of Bombardos. Let's see. Hydrate, Antimatic Throw, Defendo, Fringo. Nah, we'll leave that one in there. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got next. Okay, we'll go speak with Sebastian, and then we'll go to the story mission. Okay, I'm gonna grab a smoke and make a plate real quick, and then I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. He's here in the school? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna have my mic off for a little bit because I'm gonna eat while I play.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Frank, such arrogance.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
You got some real fast. So we just had to be quiet the whole time. Let me fix my smells real quick.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Revelio.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo!
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Bring me a dozen humans back. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me humans do. Every time. Watch your step round here.
Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Watch your step round here. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. But not like... Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Bombarda.
Not quiet enough. Goblins. Who do you think you are? There. You can't stop us.
Descendo. was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Accio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Yes, of course.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Stop by.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. I've never seen a sword like it.
What the fuck? What's a leaping loyalist commander? Let's see.
you.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
I've been fighting before you were born. You won't stop me. Was that your best?
I won't best. Let me out at once! Why have you not run away? Help! I'm a goblin, not a toy! No! I will make you pay. One less human to worry about.
Your spells glance off of me. Stupid to come.
How childish!
Not quite.
You won't get away with it.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda!
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Over here! Are you sure you're not...
Confringo. Glacius. Finger.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to
Revelio.
be brilliant and kind.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright. Done eating. Sentinel. Lawyer Sentinel with Bombarda while using the charge of magic, using magic against enemies.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk. Someone, that was unexpected. Not very good at this, are you? You can't stop us. Release me! Snap that one. Release me!
Where'd he go?
the last of them, Armit.
Damn, I guess I killed that sentinel pretty quick, or whatever it was. I do a lot more damage since I upgraded my gear.
Revelio.
A while back. Excuse me. Where's the furnace at?
Revelio.
Right there. Okay.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Armit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Alohomora. Out of here, Armit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
What's up, guys? What's going on? Thanks for coming by the stream. How's it going? What's going on? Who I got watching? Say what's up in the chat. How's it going? Maybe something with this fucking bowl.
Can we please talk about... Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yeah, I found the chest in there. I'm good.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Armit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. I think he's, what's his name? Professor Fig wonders how his wife died too, and dang, to die at the hands of Ranrock, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I gotta put my plate up too. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Man, this fucking story's getting good.
What do you mean? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Where?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Especially Ominous. Should we tell Ominous? I wonder what he's gonna say. Yeah, fuck that.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, shit.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened.
They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
That shit's gonna go south. He's gonna fucking end up killing Ominous. That's all I can think of. Like, Ominous trying to stop him, but he's trying to save his sister. He's gonna fucking, oh my god, his ass, bro. Hit him with the Voldemort. That's crazy. It's getting good. This game is fucking, it's really good. I'm gonna have to play it again to really understand the story, but man, this is a good fucking game. Forbidden Forest, north of Hogsmeade.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
Revelio.
Just my luck.
Revelio. Revelio.
Protego! Cuprigo! Blade. Confringo! Incendio! Cuprigo! Incendio! It's cut halfway!
Sender!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Ah, Confringo!
Here I'll find you! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
There's a victory.
Bombarda!
Confringo! Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Revelio.
I try to stop and do these because, like, you never know when you're gonna be back around these spots. You know what I mean? So whenever I see them, I just really try to stop and knock them out. There's so many of them. I don't plan on, like, tracking them hoes down either. So when I see them, I'm just kidding.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
That's so fucked up. And you have been a small part of it. That's fucked up. Okay, let me see. Do I have a lot of bullshit? Yeah, they got a lot of stuff I need to sell. Already here, might as well do it.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Imagine you could be a dark wizard like that.
Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Bro, I'm so fucking lit right now, dude. I bought all that shit. No way. Yeah. That was in the chat.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So guys, how's it going?
Let's
Thanks
look
for
at
coming by
what we
stream.
have, shall we?
What's going on? Shopping station. So where do I buy?
Let me
like,
know if there's
stuff
anything
for the
else I
animals?
can do to help.
Oh, maybe at that store where you sell them, huh? Where's that at? No, not there.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, we can't buy anything from here either. I mean, the stuff we need. Because I thought there would be more stuff for the animals, like more blueprints.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
That's gonna be cool if we can open up a shop. Like, I guess we'll go to her to sell everything. That would be really fucking cool.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Doesn't get any more cozier than Hogsmeade.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, do you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be
Damn,
sorry.
it didn't even give me the option. I just wanted to see how much it was.
And I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wait a minute, brave. Oh, perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Oh, of course. And you're right. Shall I head directly to the shop then?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Nah, she knows something. Something in that chest. Something's weird about the shop, too. I don't know. Look at that. Don't that look like an evil chest? What the fuck? And you're gonna go down there. What the fuck? This fucking robe looks sick when you're in a dark space.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Why does it look like that? It's weird.
Confringo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Bombarda! Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Confringo!
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, sort. What fun this will be!
What the fuck is this?
For me, at least.
Lumos.
What the fuck? This looks fucking sick, bro.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Onwards? It's not fucking... What the fuck?
Who's there?
That's his ghost.
Bombarda!
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Revelio. Lumos.
Yo, this is a fucking trip. How cool.
Lumos. Bats. Lovely.
This is all inside of a fucking chest, too. That's crazy.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit than the others.
Lumos.
Yo, this shit looks fucking crazy. Holy crap.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've
it's
come
his
so
ghost.
far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What the hell? We're back in the school now?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Revelio. That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That was a cool ass fucking side mission, bro. What the fuck? All the furniture.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do you?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's up, guys? What's going on? Thanks for coming by the stream. How's it going? This mission's a fucking trip. Holy shit.
Lumos.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
What the fuck? I thought that was it. Like, that's where we were gonna fight him. Yeah, this has to be my favorite mission by far. This is fucking cool.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Thanks for coming by the stream. What's going on? Oh, shit.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. was that?
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Bombarda! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Holy shit.
Bombarda. Revelio.
No.
Lumos.
That was fucking cool.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
What the fuck? Come on.
Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Sendo. Arresto moment. Confringo. Bombardo. Stupefy. Glacier. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, sweet turtle.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck?
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no pay make one quite dull indeed.
Revelio.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
All because I wanted to buy a sword. This is crazy.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract.
pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
What the fuck? Fuck that. This dude's a fucking menace.
Catch is cat, but catfish. I mean, you cat. Once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Why the fuck does that aim at the floor? Holy shit.
Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do.
Have been that
Penny
mean
will
to
wait
her.
right here.
No. No. No, I don't want to do that. No. Let me see. Hopefully it'll just... I feel so bad.
Meet, here I come.
I don't want to do that. Okay.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
I just didn't want her to get all messed up. It's fucked up. Poor house elf.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
New instruments.
hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
What the fuck?
Stop her!
What the?
I should have known better than to do business with a wireless student. Luck is about to run out. To run out. Arrest them and send her. What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
What the fuck? A bug drop? No way. Nice bug drop.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Silencio.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
That's cool. Hell yeah. That was a really fun mission. And I think it was just a relationship mission or a side mission. That was a really fun mission, though.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
See if I can trick Homeboy. That's funny. Vesters and Venom.
Confringo!
I'm talking about. Oh, little hat.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You cleaned up in here, dude. It's bullshit. Messy ass shop.
Revelio.
I'll be right back.
not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
The wizards will be defeated.
Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I was right not to be worried about you.
I'll be interested to compare what lies to what I've read about. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
We're here for a reason. It's justified.
Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in the inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
We've rid the world of all this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Here.
What did you find?
Reparo. Confringo. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Bombarda! Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Confringo! Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Bombarda! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go.
What the fuck?
Something troubling ahead. Be on.
I wanted to learn it. Damn it.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I wanted to learn the curse, dude. What the fuck?
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Man.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bombarda!
This looks different than what we faced before. That would also
Confringo! Bombarda!
Here's something. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
lies above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my... Is that... ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Pity, not quite.
Just you wait till I'm...
Prepare to surrender now.
And utterly pitiful.
We have to fight.
Keep out of Troll's reach.
Got it! They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it right here. We'll have another stream up tomorrow, so keep your eyes out for that. But if you enjoyed today's stream, please like, comment, share, subscribe. Remember to turn your post notifications so when I go live and drop new content. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.